don't have good faith whenever they should. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
Hello, folks. We're back with some more Baldur's Gate 3. Pardon the burps. It just means I had a good food time. I don't know if it's lunch, dinner, breakfast. The world has made so many changes that I'm just going to call it food time. I have participated in food time and it was good. I have no idea. You know, some people think lunch is offensive. Some people think breakfast is offensive. Some people think dinner's offensive. Some people hate second breakfast. I personally never cared for it. Some people think afternoon tea is a terrible thing. You know, and then if you do it, you're some kind of racist. I don't know. I had food time, alright? That's what happened. This is the world we live in now. Aliens, please come down and take over humanity so that you can get us on a reasonable course for what actually matters in life.
He's being dramatic and I'm so happy right now. I love you.
Yeah, I'm being dramatic. No one's attacking me over anything like that. But I'm just saying, that's the equivalent. Like, I don't know what gender I am because everyone says I'm misappropriating my own gender, you know? It's like, I don't know. I can't say.
What?
Did you just say you're male? You don't have masculine qualities. I'm like, I don't care.
Yes, you do. You have very masculine qualities.
Who stays here?
You also have...
That's probably where Halson goes? Everyone's sneaking. Pay no attention to the fact that the entire camp is in sneak mode right now. That was a side experiment.
On my way.
Hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Feast on herself.
I'm not a totally evil character.
Yeah, just tell it to leave.
So. Yep.
That's the first reasonable role I've seen today.
The meteor is forbidden. She sniffs the air, then bounds away.
There. Yeah, I'm not a totally evil character, so I can't justify telling her yourself.
The symbol of the absolute, marked in blood.
I do want these to be nightmares, though.
You're a sweet sight.
These come in handy.
Is my crew still alive out there? Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver.
I think I used
We've a stop to make along the way.
Potions.
Thanks,
oh, do we want to
but
do
that
our
won't be
level up
necessary.
real quick, or
We'll find help at Joaquin's rest. Listen, you should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Ah, so this is how we get in there without scaring the guy. Or whatever we did.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this. He gets his shiny...
Taranths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Mm.
You know who we are. Very clever. Then you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Well, it's what we were gonna do anyway until you threatened us, so...
No, sticking to it. I don't have persuasion. I don't have charisma, so... pretty much everything falls to the wayside.
Fair enough. I'm gonna do my level up real quick. Go ahead and get that out of the way.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we are
One horn. He means Karlag. There is no doubting it.
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute.
That little
Yesterday,
moment where
she
Will
butchered
knows
an
what he's talking
entire
about.
family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Right.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from me, she must pay for her crimes.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath.
It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
Still breathing.
Just
Despite
God.
everything?
Yeah, sure. Very just. Killing someone
Who's there?
wouldn't hurt a
Please.
fly.
Keep your a devil. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice.
One horn? Then you mean Karlak, Archdevil's bootlicker.
Like,
You
you're any
know her,
better.
which means you know what the fiend is capable of.
I like that I got to see both.
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, we were lucky.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Right?
Indeed, she's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
She's not what you say she is.
She ran toward the river. She must pay
Ugh.
for her.
This is the...
It's all I have, but it's yours. May the just God.
She's a freaking sweetheart.
A hero at heart.
Okay.
One move ahead.
You know, this is interesting. This thought occurred. I should try this.
What? Hyena ears.
Yes, indeed.
Getting weaker by the moment.
What? Oh.
The corpse regards you
talk.
lifelessly.
Me. Oh.
Fallen Lady Zarya. Zarya's brute destroyed me.
so long I've forgotten. Why?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask
Yeah,
no
that a
more
paladin of
questions.
Well,
tears had
that's
a
a
pact
little
with the devil,
suspicious.
and that it was Zariel.
And was a servant for so long that he didn't remember who he was. That's pretty
Perhaps
sus.
you've decided to chase down the fiend after all. She ran. She must. This is. It's all I have.
Okay.
But in a just.
Let me go get her.
That's when we'll hear all the Will talk, but we're also going to hear a lot of Will just because he's our persuasion character.
Yep. Good point.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator
Really?
in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak,
Yay!
but you already knew that. And you are... Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
owe her a
Little
flower.
background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them and just the one of me. I'll take point and you flank 'em. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Keeping your greatest weapon in reserve, eh? Excellent strategy.
At least he's good-natured about it.
Let's go.
Yay! She did pick a nice little place to run to, though. This would be cozy if there wasn't so much blood.
Oh, she has speak with animals. Oh, that's Wild Heart. That's speak with animals as a passive.
What's Wild Heart? Ooh, that's cool.
What now? Those paladins I need to stop.
That's fine.
Put that away.
We'll do that. But I need to give you a weapon.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
She would benefit from those water boots.
Were they in
I'm trying to figure out who's
my
currently
thing
wearing
or in
them.
your thing?
They're not showing up when I click on her boots icon.
Oh. Well, I can happily say they are not in my box, so. What about the switch strides? When a wearer dashes or takes the similar action during combat, they gain
She
momentum
already
for
gets
3
momentum from her
turns.
helmet.
Ah. Fair enough. Thought it might be good to offer up if it actually was any good.
Who the fuck is Lizelle? Alright, give me your sword.
Oh.
There we go.
Looking ahead.
Excuse me.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your
Aww.
story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlak.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know.
Ooh.
One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
Yep. Sooner than you think.
You're not in
It's
any
only gonna be
danger,
like 1
I
day's
promise.
worth.
I can't say the same about me.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news.
She's worried we weren't going.
Can't wait to see him finished.
Because I took her to camp.
No. Yeah, no, we're still taking care of those guys.
Oh, another body.
Oh. Why is there another body?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Huh? You can speak to him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Anywhere. Away. Safety. Jumped. To escape. Broken. Vance. Toll collector. Gold. Base
I fell. Dropped key.
A lot of awkward silence involved here.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Yay, wisdom, something I'm good at. Roll 2. Good thing I got +9.
Yay!
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going.
I don't care if we have seen that before, that's cool.
Find a route.
Battle favors the fearless.
Excellent.
That was a pretty effective use of that.
Have to keep going.
So another room to get to.
Ready for this? If any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Oh, Carla. I love her. She's amazing. Oh, I need to loot the lady I killed. I should have done that earlier. Oh, there she goes, destroying everything.
Sharp as ever.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Okay. I need to get a couple hundred gold. I think my character got stuck trying to do a spell. Because my controller is vibrating. Is yours vibrating? It doesn't do it when I'm in the camp. Ah, that reset it. Nice.
Oh, that stench.
Good
Well, you
for
must
her.
have been here a good while.
Arlac's just chilling here.
Basement.
Where are you at? I can't see the
I was
map.
letting her finish her rage.
Oh, the basement. Right. You mean where she destroyed everything?
Never a dull moment.
Oh, you can talk. It's so interesting to go through this game and have the ability to talk to the dead earlier on. 'Cause there's actually quite a few of them you can talk to. We just never
Sharp as ever.
did it. Because we didn't have the spell at the time.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Oh.
Hiding. Frightened. Goblins. Laughing. Cutting. Toll collector.
Wow, not a lot to him.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from El...
I spent a good bit of time in the hells. And look, the devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought...
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston.
Be my guest. But don't get...
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demonic. I might be able to help them. But I'd need That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little?
I'd worry about surviving the night first.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already.
Why not?
What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work. That feels...
Pleasure. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have some... I miss my forge.
Yay!
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time? Peace.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days.
You know, it's a lot simpler
I
with him.
cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Mm-hmm.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune.
Oh.
You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay.
See, this bird's
That's
no
cool.
longer exhausted. Oh, it's exhausted again.
where is something to ask?
No, it's not exhausted.
It was like, I'm doing really good. No, I'm not.
I guess you're not gonna talk to it.
Oh, right. I just, for some reason, thought you would.
Wings
Good
still
for
a
him.
little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Yay! I'm so happy for you. Yeah. That's good news. I love good news. When the wolf glows brightest. Oh,
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yes, let's.
Oh, is the poison active?
mm-hmm.
Oh, some difficult ones.
Very well then.
Not gonna go into the vault? Oh, okay.
That's a different vault. What about this vault over here?
That's cool. Oh, I know what that is.
Goblins.
That's where those goblins are.
Oh, Findle over here is already dead.
Yeah, the ones underneath the... Yeah. Well, he usually has something on him that's good for druids, so...
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Easy.
Huh. I should be slack.
Tread carefully. What's that?
Ooh.
Interesting.
Weird. We didn't have to fight anyone that time. Did their thing.
No. It's because they already did their thing. Yeah. They'd already done whatever they wanted to do down here, I guess.
There's a wicked edge to this. I can feel the darkness in the blade.
A staff with the pulling whip cantrip on it.
What's in here?
Oh, nice. That's good.
Orb of Summer. Grants resistance to cold damage. Do you use quarterstaffs?
I can, yeah.
Huh.
Got another potion of animal speaking too.
The softest touch.
Actually, no, I don't know it. It's just not the right level.
Hmm? Oh, no
So
one's
do you end up
no
getting
one's
the
using
staff
it.
one?
I don't. Gale's the only staff user in the party.
You asked me.
Asteron's just holding on to it.
Oh.
Alchemy rescue.
Yeah, if that one sounds good to you, go ahead.
I can use quarterstaffs.
Yeah.
So
The only thing I could
nature's
do
snare?
is maybe I would put it on Gale and have him pull people into his grease traps.
Hmm.
It pulls people closer.
Oh, that's not what it does. No, nature's snare does
No,
ensnare
Sorrowful
target.
Lash.
It'll hold them in place.
The weapon 2 to the right of
It
it.
doesn't pull them.
Oh, it's a glaive, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, might give that to Shadowheart or something.
Now that I can't use.
Or Lae'zel, since Lae'zel lost her
Mm-hmm.
thing. Yeah, Karlach's using it now.
The sword?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh. Fair enough.
Blessed day.
Hmm.
I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word.
Poor Nettie.
Thank you. And bloody hells, did we need it. But here,
Give me a
to
pouch.
mend any hurts.
Aw, she's so sweet.
An apple and mugwort.
Yeah, what's in the pouch? Dork. Oh, nice. Not bad.
Yeah. Gale makes
not
twice
sure what the
these
mugwort's
things out of
used
alchemical
for.
ingredients,
It's
so
useful.
we should let him handle making things. He's an alchemical wizard for this playthrough. He was an illusionist.
Okay. That makes sense.
But once we got to a point where I was like, hey, we have too much money, I'm like, oh, it doesn't matter.
In that case, I'm gonna send...
Yeah, I took all your stuff when you were dead.
Is that why my alchemy pouch is next to empty? Okay. You me. I knew I'd picked up some rogue's morsel, but I couldn't use it, and I was like,
Whoa.
where did it go?
We still have escaped the Nautiloid as our main
Oh,
quest.
dang. What?
connect the nerves of the transponder. The mind flayer told us we need to connect the nerves of the transponder to escape the hells.
Ooh. Oh dear. Well, we're just gonna pretend that that's not happening. And we're just gonna keep adventuring. Sound good?
Save the
Sounds good.
refugees, save the first druid, find the missing shipment. Ruben's associates. Yeah, that's Little Serpent Long Shadow. Finish the masterwork weapon. We need Susserbark from the Underdark. Good for her.
I can't believe Kaga's basically been turned into an apprentice again. Right? That's funny. Being such traitors that you just get turned back into that. Where'd you go? Okay. Watkins Rest.
Don't burn yourself.
We need more mind flayer parasites.
Hey, soldier. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind. She put this thing in my chest and set me 10 years of that. Guy named Gortash, politician, I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was... Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine gives me energy, power. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn any... Agonizing. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic, but oh well. Can't have it all, can you?
Poor thing.
Copper
I want
for
to
your
hug
thoughts?
her.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about... I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works.
You have no
Maybe
idea.
once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. What's on your mind? Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't... Demons, on the other hand, sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. Anyway, what were we talking about? What about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Nope. Not sure how good it is for the gears, either. Hopefully it'll hold together long enough to get... Let's move, huh? Soldier? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet... You're more mind flayer than ever.
Oh my god.
Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
I wouldn't dream of it. Too cute.
do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Alright, Joaquin's Rest, or... Oh, yeah, Reuben's Associates. It's north.
Let's see what we have here. No time to rest.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. She follows. Followed. Gone. Thank you. She would have liked that.
Oh.
The gods won't listen to me. It's my fault she's dead. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go.
Can you have your moment outside of a burning
with her.
building?
Right? I can't believe she took a joke that seriously.
Hey, let it just be a lesson. Anytime
That
you think things
sucks.
are crazy, just remember, the building you're talking and having your argument in could be on fire.
Wonder if we'll catch a break.
Right?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith, steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining a massacre. Please, just leave me be. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Right, gonna get to it.
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is
We'll see what I
spoken,
can learn.
and so is it
I just tried it, it'll set right back on fire.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help! Or get out of the way!
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Be shy?
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
This could end badly.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So
It
is
didn't.
spoken, and so is it done.
Cool.
afraid proper thanks must wait.
Whoa. Okay. There's a shortcut.
Fresh air. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward. If my eyes... Gauntlet.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you. And you. I must... Please, rescue Ray. May I trust you'll see it through?
Which one should I click?
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
What electric tool?
So who do we want to give the electric tool to? Well, we get the electric stuff from her.
So it changes after?
Depending on who we give it to, it'll be a different weapon. No, it's just we've got a trident,
usable by
a bow,
more people,
or a quarterstaff.
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane.
Also, you have a key of the Ancients circlet you can wear?
So it is spoken.
Why aren't you?
So is it done. Great God, Helm.
Because it's just a +1 to nature.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. And so
Lapira's crown gives me 1 to 6 hit points when I heal someone else. Granted, we should give that to Shadowheart now because, yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm sending that to Shadowheart.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where to?
defenses, horns lowered in your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt.
Well,
He's
this
terrified.
can only go well.
Oh God.
You manage only to agitate him more. His glassy eyes roll wild with fear as he begins to charge.
Oh, Carla handled that.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot a man crouching between the
Bugger! Oh, Helm's Orbs! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe.
Yeah, if he did attack us, he would have obliterated us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Will. Let's pull you out.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Just the one. My father and I were close once upon a time. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so. I've been asking myself, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? No, this is no Drow plot. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. He could lead all the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized. I'm all for it. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells. Father's the son of a blacksmith. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, I spent more time dueling with. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for court. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Well, give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oath is well within my repertoire. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
What the heck? Where do we go?
What?
Hey! Portal.
Okay.
It's a portal. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the Knolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then.
When you're here, you're family.
Seems you're a friend of the family.
It's all about family, Dom.
I'm glad.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The pride of the gate.
What are these? Granitic rocks? Why would I want to disarm a granitic rock?
Mm-hmm.
Don't get comfortable.
What's that?
That's how you rearm them.
What's that?
Nothing to see.
Something over there.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Waiting dark. The dark smells wrong. Have to stay with Master. Keep Master from the dark.
Round and round again. Going round again. Can't we just lie down?
Right, this guy's the painter that we end up having ghost problems with later.
Yep.
Careful. No stones. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
This illusion.
Valid.
I
It's an
do not
illusion.
understand.
Bless
I
you.
will guard this nothing stone.
I don't understand, but I will guard
Elevator.
this nothing stone.
Where the hell is this going? It's locked?
Cool. Yeah. Wow.
Of course you fail!
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Here, have a little bonus. Maybe you won't fail.
Ooh, an alternate way to the Underdark. Cool.
Have you wondered what people will
That's
say
pretty neat.
when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
The actual lock picking for Asterion. Yeah, if you see a locked chest, just pick it up. And if you get over encumbered, just send it to camp.
Okay. What about a locked desk?
You got a locked desk? Where?
Yeah, there's a locked desk over there.
We're on shaky ground.
I don't see a desk. Yeah, it was a chest.
Oh. Guess it wasn't a desk, it was a chest?
I saw you training those children.
On now.
You were so gentle.
Fungal spores are everywhere.
Not how I was taught.
Oh! It's a rustic chest, that's what it is.
That voice. What was that? Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
Mm-hmm.
Like the little Cleric of the Thunder bit. So there's a Minotaur down there. Nothing new.
Huh.
Alright, back up the elevator.
Keeping pace.
What to do?
Sharp as ever. Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there? That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out. That's worth some Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Understandably.
Pick up the pace!
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. Selling myself?
Need to do anything.
I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Your patron had to beg us to
As far as
save
you're
you again,
concerned, she may as
which
well
is
be
funny.
the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again. Have you spoken to Brem? He'll let me go free? Of course. I don't mean to rush you. I'm sure we have plenty of time before they work me to death.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make your most heroic
There's plenty
likeness.
of time before they work me to death.
You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
I was gonna have him actually make the portrait.
Spoken to Brem? Of course. I'm sure we have plenty.
What?
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about.
Oh. Yeah, there's no point to hanging on to the portraits, so I think when he makes them, he might sell them.
Alright, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Alright, back already?
No one back home will ever believe this.
What easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant? Perceptive for such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth.
A vessel fell from the sky.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They can
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears.
So I'll always re-roll that once, because that's bullshit.
Gestures.
Okay. Well, we tried twice.
The gestures mean nothing to you. Some sort of spell that you don't recognize.
What's this? You carry a gay parasite in your head. Death will be a kindness to you. Beretta, rid us of this world.
Well,
I need to
where the
continue
hell is
the hunt for
Lae'zel?
the weapon.
She's standing right there. She didn't participate at all in that conversation.
Creator, destroyer.
The crash must be near.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles. Magical energy courses through the slate. The mystical map glows before you, revealing it. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great...
Seal could do the rest considering
I
he's
have
dead.
followed protocol. He does not speak for Blacketh.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. A sensible choice.
A crash is near.
right?
We must
Hey, she's got full health out of nowhere.
and beware the skies. We are watched.
She has used up all of her superiority dice, though.
I do that. Just magically all my health is back. Nothing expended.
Six to 15 versus 6 to 13. Yeah. Lose out on 2 damage for 2 armor class, and your minimum is still 6. That's good. Why was there a sign put up preemptively for detour before the bridge was set on fire?
Detour.
Also, that detour is pointless.
I don't know.
Can carry me.
Yep. I mean, it does go to Baldur's Gate.
Here we go. Road closed. Detour ahead.
Oh, the party!
No, no, an owlbear.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
Excuse me.
I hate it. This is awful.
He
We
just
killed
hates
some
being
goblins
the
to save
hero.
some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and...
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak.
What?
Please.
I got him.
What?
Of all the persuasion attempts to succeed with a negative
I'll
one
see you
character.
later.
Fry them all with a thunderwave.
That's not what happened.
Live a little.
Whoa.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me.
Hey, he
We'll
showed
discuss
up.
your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on. Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate. I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful.
Wow.
But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep your words myself. As enjoyable as that.
Yeah, some thirsty for something
Go
else.
on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling
Yay.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Althea. I love her so much. She's
Gods have
so
enough
cute.
people singing about them. But
I like the
fine.
little cleric dialogue
my
there.
best.
I'm gonna run out of clips.
Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so. Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
Oh my god.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us, you have promised your body to Astarion.
Well, damn.
I hope for your
She's
sake he
straightforward.
doesn't come too near your neck.
She's a lot more straightforward than I expected her to be.
I
Damn.
would do no such thing. Not when you have turned your back on me so often. But come
Ooh.
morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
That is not only the first time we've gotten to hear her because she was dead before this party, but she is awesome.
Damn. Ow. Yeah. She's just in it, like
To think you might have known paradise.
straightforward, all for
Celebrate
it.
now. Come dawn, we depart.
Wow, I love her. I love all these characters. These characters are amazing.
Patience? Have you no respect for having
Oh.
adoring a
Remember when
You
he could
clap.
barely carve
They grow up so...
Never have I met such troglodytes. An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized.
Wow. Excuse me.
Not at all. But perhaps Leah had a point. What is the point in blades and spells if we don't use them? Though we won't need either soon. As Leroican's apprentice, I'll take care
Really,
of
that lame-ass spell?
I expect Leah and Cal to demand yet another showcase of prestidigitation, so I'd like a moment to myself.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
We should go down and look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
Yes, we did.
Then I'd best track down a bottle before the rest polish it off. Look us up when you hit Baldur's Gate. Be nice to see a friendly face.
Aww.
Cheers to a night we won't remember.
Cheers to the friends we won't forget.
No.
Oh boy.
No. Lie down. Lie down.
Sherry! Or... Do devils even grow turnips? Can't all be souls and flesh of the damned.
Thank you.
Come now.
I'm sure you're welcome.
This is a night for celebration, not suspicion. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening.
Aww.
I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. It was something rather magical I wish to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you.
That gulp. That
There's a certain
drink.
charm about it, Astarion. Then again, so does a tiger when it purrs.
True.
Far be
That's
it
a
from
good
me,
point.
of course, to question your tastes. Jealousy is in the eye of the beholder, or something along those lines. The wine might be befuddling me a smidge. The point is, I have hope. Each new sunrise may yet be the one to coax our budding bond to blossom. But I think it's fair to say, it won't be today's. Now
Aww.
please, go and enjoy your evening. This won't be the first party I've spent moping in self-indulgence with a bottle of wine for company.
Aww.
Enjoy the night. It seems to me full of opportunities.
Something's on my mind.
Hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? In truth, I don't feel these people are still in. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own. You're good at it. You've given me some just by being here. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. It's a long shot, but maybe you've grown fond of me. If so, I'm afraid I must remain a passing fancy. If
That's
not,
weird.
well,
He just repeated that.
it wouldn't be my first misjudgment. It's a long shot, but maybe you've grown fond of me. If so, I'm afraid I must sometime alone beneath the stars and I'll be back to my old self. Still, have a laugh, make some noise. I'll be my charming self before you know it.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Hey, everybody, don't mind the huge pile of blood. That was Shadowheart killing me one time.
To beds and look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Not everyone. We lost, but I care. I won't be nursing their pounding heads and sick stomachs in the morning.
Wow. So grumpy.
Would you look at this place? It's nice to be... Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion? Don't get me wrong. I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance, but I wouldn't let my guard down around him. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
That was a heck of a way to put that. That's funny.
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get... I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson. Fuck yes. I'm celebrating. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Did you shrug?
Come on. I know I'm not really who you're interested in. And anyway,
Shrug.
even if I were, you couldn't touch me without getting burnt to a crisp.
Point.
Enjoy
You
yourself
shrug.
tonight. You've earned it.
Aww.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Like that look before she said cozy.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Astarion. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean...
Yeah, no, not quite,
desperate
Shadowheart.
people, like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Odd.
It's not talking enough for my liking.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others. No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you. You're putting words in my mouth. I never said I disliked you. It's just, we have some work
Why don't
to
all
do
the chicks want
to
me
get
to be
on each other's
gay?
good sides. And yes, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. Gale's been stealing a glance or three in your direction.
I don't know.
Maybe you would. But I'm not cruel enough to get your hopes up, in spite of what some might believe.
Why is it both games I've had so much trouble, like, picking up? Like, I haven't gotten a partner on this game yet.
Keep prodding, and maybe you'll find out.
Meanwhile,
soon.
everybody falls in love with
Now on
you.
you go, and happy hunting. What? Some advice on how to make me more bearable? All right, if you like. I'm not half as mysterious as you might think.
See,
Respect
killing
my
Halston was
privacy,
good in
my
our other
opinion.
playthrough. Shadowheart was into me.
Keep us focused on finding a cure.
Pretty easy.
If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer. Now, enough about me.
I think
You should go
whoever
see
you
who'd
talk
like
to
to
and
spend the night
indulge
with
in
the savior
first
of the grove.
determines how the rest of the party interacts with you throughout this night.
I'm
We should
surprised
have
she's
Since
not
I
really
already
into
talked to
this time.
Astarion, I'm pretty
More
sure
warming than
everyone
the
else is
fire.
like, ah, okay, fuck you. Wait, is Teddy Bear's named Clive? Yeah, it's mine now.
Yeah, maybe. What? She named her teddy bear? Oh, leave her teddy bear alone. You meanie. I wonder if I should try talking to someone else. What do you think? Practice dummy looks like it's very painful. She just left some arrows in it.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about
I wonder
me.
what an anti-nature druid would be like.
A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on,
right?
enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people.
See, there was a book that I picked up that talked about dark druids or something,
so we can talk.
and they were not
Like,
things of
I was looking at the
animals, they were
deities, and there's none that are like
But
super
beyond that, I have
anti-life
no
in
idea.
this game. But imagine what a druid of like Lolth would be like.
Question.
Obviously, the only thing you would probably care about is spiders, and everything else could just die.
Enjoy yourself tonight.
Oh, no.
I'll come and find you in the morning so we can talk.
Oh god, yeah? Maybe.
Asterion, just in case you want to bite, I only have 2 health.
But we need to wait a little longer. Once everyone's in their bedrolls, we'll slip out of ours and find each other.
You're just gonna keel over.
Lizzo!
As you
That's
approach
not an
your
option.
bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the
Did you
dark.
talk to everyone?
Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this
I
night
sleep
bestow?
alone again. Ugh. No, because you wanted to go to bed, so we went to bed, which is fine. You're the main character, so.
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you.
Kiss quotes.
To eat you.
Waiting to have you.
I wonder how many fangirls are either happy or mad about the guy on guy. Oh yeah, you can see his little sigil on his back.
Yeah.
That pale elf got a pale ass. Know what I'm saying? Watch me be dead. Ah, I woke up. Fuck. I still have 2 out of 76 health. Probably shouldn't say something about the scars just yet.
Oh my goodness.
You sleep light. I thought you'd be exhausted after last night. I was holding back a little, it's true. I didn't want to lose control. Now, shall we get on? I want to go before anyone else thanks
Not gonna
me for
ask about the
saving their
scars.
toes.
I got a Lolth playthrough where I'm nosy as fuck.
And don't feel the need to brag to the others about our little tryst. Given the noise you made last night, I'm sure they already know.
He's better with the helmet
trust
on.
you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts,
I'm personally not a fan of my hair options as a guy.
Maybe some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done.
It's not his
style. I promised
style.
I would help you however I could.
Maybe.
I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated.
You could have done one of the girl options.
It's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Seluna. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there.
We went through the Underdark and it didn't go all the way through, didn't it?
Shah worshippers.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Seluna and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated.
He was the one that cast that?
I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aridin and his band. We didn't even get close. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
That's actually smart.
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey ahead.
Alright.
Let's get started.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
So,
yeah.
Fun little fact.
When you make decisions.
It looks like even if I have talked to somebody, the way that you gain approval is by having them in your party.
Well, you also have to be doing the conversations.
Yeah, party is determined by who you control. Since, yeah,
I've
but
seen
since
people
I am a
approve of your
separate
actions.
person, even if the conversation thing wasn't a thing,
Party
I
just
don't get
means the
approval.
people in the actual party.
One way or the other. Yeah, in some cases, but not very many.
Yeah, but the idea is if someone's like every time we've had Lazelle around, I have not made her happy.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
but
sure she's
I just
very
looked at it
disapproving
on
of me.
Steam. That's how it
But
was mentioned on Steam. So. Oh. Yeah, that little thing.
Looks empty.
It's a little rocky crevice. Just big enough for a cat. If it wanted to.
Open up.
Huh?
Oh.
That wasn't a left, was it?
Oh. My character knew. Huh.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
are you concentrating on anything?
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on
You
the
see
blade
a floating
flickers
sword.
and glows.
I gotta grab it!
It
It's
rises
inside of
from
a
the stone,
gelatinous cube, which you are
hanging
now
in the
inside
air in
of.
silent offering.
Seems simple enough.
Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
There's a petrified drow over there.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It kills the weak.
What would the path to get over there be?
Not a chance, 1,000 times over.
Okay. Would that be it? No, it's over there. Which does join up with over here. Though that does involve some fall damage. I'm trying to figure out how to get over here. Keep going on our merry way.
What are you looking for?
I'll worry about that later.
Oh.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Careful, Lazel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Wow.
Having these two in the same party might be a mistake.
Should a dagger suddenly slice your arm, we may never know who's to blame.
Yeah, I'm just afraid they're gonna turn on each other mid-combat.
Wow.
That might actually be funny, though.
I don't know, man. I'm enjoying this.
That's curious.
That might actually be funny, though.
Good job. I guess there's no way to pick that.
Yep. Hey, I made the saves. We're fine. Nope. There's not.
It is useful. We have to get some for the Mind Flayer guy. It's just the ones we have to get come from the tower.
It'd be lovely if we could, though. It'd probably be useful.
Oh, we can pick them up after we kill them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you have to actually go into the spores to grab them before they go away.
We can. Oh.
Okay,
Well, now
so
we have
destroy
ten
10 misc mushrooms and
mushrooms.
try to quickly grab it before succumbing to whatever the problem is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Torch stalks. Great.
Wait, who's laughing?
Anyone that got befuddled?
From my point of view,
Wait, who's laughing?
I saw Shovelheart get hit again, and I heard Lisa laughing.
Okay.
Probably.
From my point of view, I saw Shadowheart get hit again and swear I heard Lisa laughing. It just made it all
There's
the
our
funnier.
quarry. Exactly. The idea here would be to hide.
Mm-hmm. But it's not up yet. Ow. The laughter.
Corpses. Creatures did battle with Dwergar, were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music.
Sovereign.
The choir fade. You see a vision.
State your purpose.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind. Then the sovereign drones anew.
Descend to
The persistent music coaxes it.
Besides, if the kid was to kill any undead she saw, she'd kill Bella. Or he'd kill Bella.
A visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses.
Fair point.
His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Lurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
Probably the only
What do you mean?
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Oh no, he went back.
Probably
and got
the
killed.
only
Sure.
living member of
I
the
think he was among the
society.
bodies.
To find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
You remember what happened to the Society of Brilliance? Oh, never mind. Oh, damn.
Truly
What makes
remarkable.
me sad?
But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected. You must be what I have a friend. Omelium.
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zircoid samples need constant attention.
It is. This.
No ceramorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Gay. Your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Good lord.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin.
I want to
One
help you.
of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye.
God.
Or ear, perhaps. But
Why couldn't we have done the ear? Why did it have to be
the
the eye?
Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool. They infest
At least
your
I
head
was
and
not
invade
having
your
it.
dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, open your mind to me.
Oh, she's in a bad mood.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, it feels 10 times.
This is most unusual. But the lava is infused with strange magic. No, it appears to be shielded, and even without the shield, the extraction would involve, I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A nautiloid? They were our warships. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our... Of course. But...
Oh.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances I do not intend. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me. A tincture distilled. I would require, but be warned. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course. Although they are... I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. The Southwest, when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a... I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments
The
on
conversation
Caesar
went a little
Bark
differently.
took priority.
Well, with the cleric option and Lae'zel being here.
Your sanity, however much you possess, may your travels be safe. I've never seen anything like it. Is my...
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years. This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict. The feeling is mutual, friend. But I found that there is as much to learn. So it is with the Myconids. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Assume nothing.
Worry not. You'll find the key soon enough.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead. I want to have a word.
Don't. Dwega. Slashed me. Poison.
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
That is, I needed it.
Oh, I guess I did a good
Why
thing.
you helping
So
me?
she didn't like that.
Down here tends to. I thank you for your help. It hurts.
Coles Garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not. But you are. We can pay. We were on an expedition. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
Thank you.
But here,
Yeah.
I nabbed these boots
Nice to
from
get the
Greys
boots
when I
before
ran.
finding the
I'll
Dwargar.
feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwargar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery still, like I said.
Oh yeah,
save
quick heals.
Let's get on with it.
Let's move.
What is the creature doing?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet.
Flesh talk.
A violent vision grips you.
They broke our peace.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace.
We laid waste to many.
The Sovereign's song halts.
I sense your resolve.
Dwagar invaders. We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh.
Wow.
The dead make a fine host for my growth.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
Oh! Wow!
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other heart.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shape.
The Dwargar sickened home. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciate. The Sovereign gifts you one more vision.
Riches of magic. You do the circle a service.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse. Don't worry, I wouldn't hesitate. Ah! Oh god. I'm kind of enjoying the hilarity that comes from having them in the same party. It's great. Oh, let me talk to him.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore. I'm waiting for Master. Miss his scratches. Can't leave without him.
Aw, poor guy.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right now. Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Bless you. Bald. Blue tunic. Dumb as a stick. Right.
Dumb as a
Never
stick.
mind.
Oh.
Knock
God.
yourself out. But don't you try to ransom him to me. you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat, my useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Phelan, where are you?
Fleshwalker, reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Yo, that's cringe! I made him cringe!
Cringes in response to your sunny vision. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwega destroyed this, but I have heard the song. You mean to claim in death your foe becomes
Okay.
your ally. I will raise. I am the danger.
Yeah, she's currently not focusing on anything.
Remain in the.
There's no time to waste.
Keeping the old turnip.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A deep hole. Have the option to use it.
Oh. Okay. What do we do with it? Yeah? Who wants to go first?
Looking into the hole, you see
okay.
only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone. Your call echoes as it plunges downward before gradually fading away.
Oh! Oh no.
The hole offers only
Okay.
pitch black nothingness.
It just growled at you.
It's a creature.
Hole offers only pitch.
Oh, okay.
Wonder if I'd know any different.
Offers only pitch.
I warned you, flesh bag.
It's a creature.
You better run.
Okay. Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Bye.
As you said, sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Okay. Huh.
What guy?
I didn't expect that thing to talk to me.
Head down where?
Do we want to help this guy?
Yeah, as soon as we, can get to it.
The guy down there. The mushroom picker. Oh, we have a scroll of Misty Step on us.
We have Misty Step in general.
I have one in the camp.
It's over here.
Yeah, but you can't just throw Misty Step at him. You can throw a scroll of it to him, but...
Oh yeah, hook horrors.
There's something about these flowers. Feels
Now,
like my
I'm
magic's
picking up
working.
this so I can send it to camp.
Let's see what I can spirit away.
Yep. Oh, you're doing that first?
I should grab that.
Oh, okay.
Unseen. Perfect. Simply begging to be robbed. Let's do this.
I think he's dead.
Stop! Stop!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Oh.
Please.
None of the spores blew up?
Scroll. Escape.
Oh, I got it off.
My bag, please. I dropped it. Someone.
I watered the torch.
Maybe he's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now it's just a matter of where the hell is his bag?
Ah. Oh, nice. That's actually clever.
Oh.
What might you be hiding?
What are you doing? Get out of there.
Yeah, because the game wanted me to fucking punch one.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was trying to run, and I was just, clicking, because I clicked to walk,
I think the noxious fumes killed
and
him.
it punched a fucking thing.
Punch one? Huh.
Who knows? Maybe you'll have a better conversation with this thing this time around. No, we haven't started the conversation with it yet.
Something recent about this tree.
Yeah, no, we haven't started that yet.
I don't know if that was before or after I talked to that thing in the hole, but I'm not doing it again.
Deep. And still fresh.
The hole? Okay, we're not doing that. I'm gonna ignore the hole. Oh, jeez.
There's something about these flowers. Feels like my magic's wilting.
Oh, we lost Shield of Faith on Lizelle. And on, oh, we still have something going on. Oh, he still has it. We'll have Lizelle take a break here then.
Oh.
Put in Gale.
Action, not reaction.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh.
Man.
This guy just kind of hangs out in our camp.
It is time.
Oh.
We take death.
Ooh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way. Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to back in the...
It is.
Stop! Stop, Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
I know that. Run! Escape! My bag! Please, thank you.
Bless you.
As, what were you saying? I was looking for Derek. She'll be worried sick. I must tell her.
I wonder what the next move is.
That is a hell of an explosion. And all we gotta do is wait for it to die out.
Right? Mm-hmm.
This way. Worth grabbing.
What is this place, Rome? Why do all roads keep leading to it?
Oh. Maybe it's just because of where it's put.
Onward. Ever onward. What do we have here?
Balin, there you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. Bloody worthless. Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness.
My friend, Bibberbang. Next time. More careful next time. For certain. Thank you. Anyway, what were you saying? Mushroom. Powerful. She's very good, my dearest. Very good at a brew. Noble stock. Yeah. And the ledge. Yes. I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down. The shop. Anything from... My words get away from me.
We have been spotted, but we have not spotted our spotters.
I smell a trap.
Maybe you can spot them?
Mustn't let anyone see.
No, we needed to pass a perception check. There's a reason I'm not moving.
I see Gek Cole. There's no way he should be able to see you, but... Oh.
Holvik stopped concentrating on invisibility. Oh, Holvik got spotted. Oh, you're conversing with them now.
On I go.
Can't give up now.
Nope.
Oh.
What?
That's not me.
Dick! Got someone sneaking up on us.
How does that happen?
That's Shadowheart, that's you.
Alright, that was weird. Let's just kill them and move on.
I was
Neither
in a
of us are
conversation,
controlling
Shadowheart was in a conversation, and I think you were in a conversation? That's what happened.
How does that
I
happen?
was talking to the guy who was like, yo, you got a route flower for company? And Shadowheart was talking to the guy who was like, sneaking up on us.
That was weird. Let's just kill them and move on.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I was in the conversation, so I couldn't tell her conversation.
Yeah, alright, yeah, we know what that is now.
A bone, dry and brittle. Nothing but rocks.
Found a bone.
Empty. Nothing left. Empty.
The wall is riddled. The passage.
Nothing but rocks. Nothing but rocks.
The tumor is excised. The Dwega are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
No!
A fate it has earned.
What?
My circle long suffered while the Dwega flourished. I sang to Spawn for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and
Just
reap
called us
the
smooth
reward.
brained, really?
Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole. A tune of division, yours to sing. 3 scrolls in all. Keep your allies
What?
steady. and your foes fearful. Melodies of peace, even in war. A gift of Circle Glut. It is my right.
I should have just let him keep falling and let him die to something.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and
He suddenly has 90 health? You had 30 when you were with me! Also, he still has warding bonds, so if we attack him, we hurt fucking Shadow.
You, sir, are a prick.
Ugh,
right. Oh well.
I like that the hooked horror is temporarily hostile, but you gotta kill it anyway.
Ugh. You can break her concentration on it. Oh.
Take care of your problem first. If that guy hits you with his hook attack, you will get shoved and you will die to the crevice. You need to get yourself on the side of that enemy that results in you not being close to an edge.
Do I go ahead and attack Sovereign Glut, or leave him to you? It's... done. Fix my problem. And he is nothing good.
No, that's a long rest time. That's locked in. I was not expecting
get her to
betrayal.
stop concentrating on that, I guess. Ugh. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Nah. I actually quite preferred it whenever he just died.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Alright. I was trying to get the heal off so she wouldn't die. Damn, 30 damage.
Sorry.
Right, yeah, he's got... Without her warding bond, he doesn't have half damage against everything, and now his weakness of fire is prevalent. Ah, yes, yes, you're immune to your noxious fumes.
Or Shadowheart.
What a betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals. Yeah.
Right side, that's a little more experience for us.
Who?
I guess he doesn't even have a tent or anything. Alson. Everyone else has their own little tents and he just kind of chills wherever. He's like Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well.
No time to rest.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah, I guess I have to resurrect her first.
Sorry,
before I replace her on the party.
Is otherwise engaged. You'll need to dismiss them at a more convenient moment.
Otherwise engaged, she's dead.
Take care.
And then swap them
Where
out.
the fuck is Withers? I don't know where any of that is.
Up there. Right next to Gale. And Will, the person you were just talking to. Here, just walk up the hill.
I need a quick word.
There you go. Okay.
Fate, dost thou require? Then thou must return. This is the price. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name. Rise.
Well,
Withers is so
I'm
cool.
up for the challenge. You've just got to
I need someone who knows better than to ward bad guys.
make this happen.
Yeah, but she listened.
She is barely revived and you kick her out of the party. Oh, back we go. To be fair, you did tell her to
Can
do
everyone
that.
stop walking into the things I'm trying to blow up?
Right? Huh. Okay. As long as we're doing fun stuff. You shot the one I was going. Oh. Meanie.
Something's burrowed in there. A perfect ring of mushrooms. Perhaps something's missing.
Feature or magic? It's magic.
Half this drow's body is crushed. He must have fallen from pretty high up.
Look at that.
What the fuck? Look at that, and there was something there, and then nothing there. What was I looking at?
Oh, you spotted a illusory mushroom and made it disappear.
Oh, you got a work thing. Oh. Huh. Well. Wonder what that was about. Why are you wanting to climb all the way up there just to get down? What? What? That is the weird one. Helmet of Autonomy. Proficiency in Wisdom saving throws. Huh. Ooh.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Alright, let's get Starion out here. Starion and Shadowheart.
Ooh. Yeah. These are just gonna stay on fire.
In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it. I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's
really?
what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of Charon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Does have spells available, right? No level 1. It's fine, we can make do.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner, and there'll be room for... Lead the way, then.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
It's always a pleasure to see. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, well, in that... Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Damn.
Let's see.
Why is this so difficult? Whatever. We got rid of the constant explorer. It's good enough.
Yep.
This is
Yep.
curious. Let's do this. I want to try this. A thing. That works.
Hmm? What are you doing?
I blocked the vent with the chest.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no.
Oh.
I prefer them savory.
What'd you
sure
do?
I have another one of those basilisk
This
things
is what
somewhere.
I get for trying to strike up conversation.
That's... Ah! That's a good one. I like that.
Apparently not here.
A long way to go still. Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Surely it can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, I'm not having her talk. Oh, okay.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
It's not just Shadowheart that says that.
Surely it can't be that bad, right?
You wish to speak?
Oh my god.
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. But I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
Yeah, that is the weird part about the grove. It definitely doesn't quite feel nature-y.
Is that so?
Does that make sense?
Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
Aww.
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. Perhaps, but we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said. It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better. There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment.
Leave.
You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
I can't put him in the party.
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Okay.
Just leave.
You wish to speak?
Huh.
Precious little.
That's
It had the
interesting.
whole those who we have to get to Moonrise.
Ooh.
Careful, I might. Let's crack it open.
Okay. He could benefit from having that dagger made sooner rather than later. She's out. I'm out. Gale may have what I need, but I doubt it.
Can't afford to stay idle. I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Oh, he's got a lot of spell
What's on your
slots.
mind? Apart from finding me and I'll be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Back in the thick of... Lost in thought.
Yay.
Unfortunately, does not know remove curse. And I really doubt Will will know either.
Well met.
Yeah.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how...
It's a shame. These two are ready to fucking go.
Which way to the nearest library?
Won't stop me yet.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What to do?
keep that guy in the back of our heads somewhere. Oh, it's another petrified guy. Why is stuff exploding and hurting our petrified drow?
Ow. Fuck.
One would
Yeah.
believe.
Because I heard the noise and got curious and then accidentally...
Just checking where the paths are going.
Oh, we're just back here.
Another petrified drow. We're surprised.
Is there a point to that?
My pleasure.
I bet some of these are
Fair
fakers.
enough. It's good enough reason for me.
Oh, we're gonna meet what caused it.
That one's hair looks too real. That wasn't stone hair.
Wow.
Are we gonna meet what caused it? Oh, we're gonna meet what caused it.
Oh, it unpetrified some folks. So that they could help it fight.
Wow. Oh my god, there's 3 rows of teeth. Whoa.
I can't even get the camera to look at the spectator.
Oh boy. Fuck. This could be bad. This could be very bad. 82 health. It has 82 health. Ooh.
Finding my way.
Oh no. There we go.
But what?
Yeah, be scared, ya bitch.
Let me recite their demise.
But I have to go over there to do it? Ugh. I want to heal you, but I have to be right against you to do it because of the darkness. That's irritating to no end.
Outflank, outsmart.
So what do you mean?
Let my enemies fall. I don't fancy their journeys.
Okay. Next one then.
What path lies before me?
Shoot the torch stalk.
Oh. Good call.
The pride of the gate.
I didn't think of that. Ah, the spectator sphere.
Flesh, once more. Crack. A pity Dawn cannot say the same. Hardly. I came here with the wizard Dawn. He vowed to share his fortunes in exchange for protection. A man called Zargrim stepped from the shadows. They argued until their words turned to screams. Zargrim summoned the spectator and fled. An unusual spectator at that. Adept at petrification. I was unprepared.
Okay, that was cool.
I hardly paid notice. There was talk of a pact and a forge, as I recall.
Oh, okay.
I will free the others, and we will return
he's too
home.
damaged.
No more chatter.
Mm-hmm.
Already got what?
already got it. What it had on it. Those spectator eyes.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
Ooh. Who's that?
Your desire.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
Ooh.
You heard its
Ooh.
like described before. A memory shard used
Oh,
to
this
store
forge.
brief mental impressions from the user's mind. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
That was cool.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
That's Wolf.
A pity, you still breathe
Hey
after
man,
taking that
what about
toe.
some things?
Let
You're
that
still
be
alive,
your
aren't you?
thanks.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So are you. Mainly because of me. I don't care. I can kill you. That's cool.
Yep.
Find pedals sitting outside of that device that supposedly powers the tower. So what happens if we put a flower thing there?
What about? Yeah.
It got interrupted though? I think I did a bad.
Wow. Right.
That's weird coming from an anti-magic susser balloon.
I don't think so.
Maybe it sucks in
I
magic.
think you did a good.
It can be used individually.
Yeah, you lit
That's
the
neat.
flames and everything. Power's alive again. Right? Yeah. That's
What do you
so
mean?
cool. We never did that before.
I guess we could ascend.
Now we have to get back up
I
there to
didn't know
check
there
out
was
that
a thing up there.
whatever it is. The thing that the power was dormant for in the center.
Oh yeah, I determined that much.
I thought there was.
Yeah, I thought you meant something useful. Like up in that room with the turrets, we couldn't do stuff because they were shooting at us, but there was something
It's
cool
like
in
an
there.
elevator. Oh, you already took it? Oh. Sorry.
There's a dusty book.
Oh, hi. Uh-oh.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Uh-oh.
So you managed to find yourself a fight in a tower where there's no defenses active.
Yeah, apparently.
An unbeknownst command by foes that would intrude.
I don't even know where you
Steel
are.
shall ring. False tongue will speak no more.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's kind of cool, though.
Yeah. Apparently. Bernard.
There's magic.
Huh?
I can feel
Went
it.
up.
It transformed. I wonder what else it could change.
That's kind of cool, though.
Are these Githyanki markings?
It is kind of nice that we can just ask Lizelle now. Right?
Let's take.
Oh, this is where part 1 is.
The discs formed. You examine them without a cipher or primer to aid you. The disc's message could be near impossible to discern. In your mind's eye, the symbols trade places with each. The prince of the comet. So it was.
Oh,
that we
this
were
is where
free
part
from
1
gate
is.
shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith travelled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes, but Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lizelle will surely want to know of
Oh,
this.
these are the people that used to have that dog, Myrna. Yeah.
Oh, really? Huh. Cool.
Nothing of note, really.
This button must have had a use once. But was it worth reaching so far down for? This button must have had a use once. But was it worth reaching so far down for? time for stargazing. More's the pity.
On it.
You sound like a pressure break. Is it the fall?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
From out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on as if you feel.
Oh, that's so cool!
Oh, no! Can we reload?
Fine.
And in its wake, it tramples everything. It
That's
killed
the
the
one
best,
thing
so
that was
that the
gonna
one
cause
can
him to
fly.
kill you. I don't think the other one's meant to, like, I don't think the other one's meant to.
Oh, no! Can we reload?
The problem was remembering. I couldn't remember all the stanzas.
Oh yeah,
Because,
the
like,
one
that
with
was the
the
one
killing
thing that was gonna
right?
cause him to
That
kill
was
you.
the only piece that I found.
I don't think the other ones meant it. Like, I don't think the other ones would have done it. And that's kind of.
So what? I gave the kill me
Oh
order.
yeah, the one with the killing so you can thrive. That was the only piece that I found.
Yeah.
Pull them all so that the one may survive. Yeah.
You know these words.
Come on as if you feel. My lord, Rally. If you do not believe the secret show, reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Ah!
Well, well, well. This ring is yielding secrets.
Not number one.
Ta-da!
Welcome to this house, or Wakefield Mines.
Not number one.
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Most excellent. Let's give this a try.
I love how much stuff we're just discovering. This is our second playthrough and we're finding new things. Alright over there?
What? Wow. Okay.
Where'd the basement button go that was there? It disappeared.
Not only is this chair comfortable, it imbues its sitter with power.
What?
So if I stand, the power's gone. Sedentary magic, I suppose that's called.
Wow. Okay. You're strong as long as you're sitting. That's amazing. What was the other one? Right, the chest. The weird chest. It was neat as long as it was in the chest. Oh, yeah, no. No thanks. I'd rather not start a fight.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Would you like a hug? Come here. For just a moment. Relax.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved, Lily, so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you.
I remember reading this.
Oh.
Come on, as if you feel.
Give me a potion of greater healing.
There's something I can do. I can't close them away. I've never been that brave.
Huh?
What'd you just get?
I don't know. This is supposed to be their tower.
Oh. Just don't say the other line to him. Where did Lenore go? Where did this person go? Now I'm just sad.
Doesn't look like there's anything else over here, so fast travel back to the Myconid colony. Well, actually, there is something.
Yeah, the
by the
basement
turrets we
one
should
disappeared.
check
You couldn't use it after you left.
out. Ascend up a couple levels.
Okie dokie. What?
We all are failures. Alright, moving on. Myconid colony. Where the heck is it? There it is. Let Sovereign know that. I can't believe Glut was holding out on us. He was so ready to die trying to rescue his colony, and then as soon as trying to get revenge, and then as soon as it's time to be a traitor, he's like, I have 90 health instead of 30.
Right. Yeah, that was the thing.
As it could have. It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. You are one with sport. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
And I sense only silence from the Dwergar hunters. The rot is cleansed. The songs we sing now carry your spirit. You shall now be called Kit. You aid us. The Guardian Gate is up, but before this, I have another book.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a
near. This one is...
My, this sovereign likes to delegate.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the...
Best foot forward.
My. Flump mating rituals. The drow had peculiar taste.
I applaud your taste.
cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals. The scrutiny proves too much. The lure, what remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret.
He's that player at the D&D table. It's like,
Another clue
dude,
about
we
the
already
adamantine
know.
Forge. Unnecessary now that the memory shard revealed its location.
That's not what I was trying to do.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, I wonder if this is the Zarn guy. Yep, Zargrim.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The secret to mastering the adamantine forge. Book disguised by magic. Zargrim, conjurer, seeker. Battle with rival. Summoned spectator. Lost workshop of Siluriali.
Knows but cannot tell, but he told me through a memory shard.
In all creation. Dawn knows, but cannot tell.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Look at that. Got my. I suppose that his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Looking ahead.
For what? Look at that. I suppose his hands are empty as a whole. Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it. Love. Balin's losing his mind was the only good. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom.
Yeah, I have no
Nearly
idea
nothing
where
it
the
can't
heck we
cure.
would even
Probably.
remotely find
But
noble
Balin
stock.
in his right. I know him better than anyone. Got the scar. We'll be clearing. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go.
Well, all we got now is the let's take the boat.
Worthless.
A boat.
What's that?
Little beach. Oh.
Where am I needed?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hunter, warrior, sworn to the absolute. My commitment.
You don't have a name?
Hurt myself.
Oh, that's interesting. Instead of power wanes, it's the corpse is not going to answer more questions.
across the Ebon Lake. Hunter, Reaver, warrior of the Absolute.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
I need this thing in its own fucking radio. I just wasted both of my spell slots.
The corpse does not.
Easy enough.
I recognize the crossbow, but not the armor. It's a Sharon-made crossbow. But those dark justiciars? No idea.
Remarkable crossbow. Sharon made, if I'm not mistaken.
The mass-produced model? No idea what that is. This unique piece? Cool.
Huh. Wow. That's how it goes.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
By Gale.
Cannot take much. Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep. If you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. No need. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol.
Oh God.
Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time.
What the
Upon
fuck?
completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
What the absolute fuck?
So it is. Our lives depend on it. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please. Humor me. I need to be absolutely certain you understand.
A summon yourself jail before a fucking way to kill you again.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
Right.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
Oh god. The last one?
Correct. But pay attention to the trap.
Wow.
Is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail.
I'd rather not go through all that
Best
again.
of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours.
I really want to do it this way.
Bro.
Where is Gil's
we
belt? Do I
resurrect
actually
him,
need to loot it
I'm
off
just
his
gonna
corpse?
punt him off the edge, if that's okay with you. It's just so elaborate. We could just go ask Withers. For fuck's sake.
I don't see it.
Oh no, really?
You really? Probably. Oh no, really?
There should be a flute and a letter inside the pouch. Yeah. Where is the pouch? Oh. Okay, that's a very unique pouch.
The pouch is sealed with differently coloured strands of thread. As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens.
Now I gotta play
reveal a
clockwise,
letter
so it'd be
and
D,
Oh my
E,
god, we're really doing this.
A, D. D, E, A, D.
That was a heavy flute.
Okay.
This is so stupid. I haven't encountered this at all before.
This is so stupid. How have we not encountered this at all before? Oh god.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface. The flute awaits with bated breath.
Ah. There it is.
Iskcha Chisnaga. News Viet.
Oh, that wasn't it.
Gale's magic flute is ready to be played. The flute awaits with bated breath. Gale's magic flute is ready to be played.
Iskcha Chisnaga.
I got inspiration from it, so.
Mulfamesk.
Okay, that's cool.
It's worth 300 gold. I'm just gonna use Revivify on his ass. Actually, no, I guess we gotta find out how this really works.
I got inspiration from it, so I'm happy. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, he has something to say too.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Number 2.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
Number 2.
It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly.
Can't
That
wait to
said,
fail.
I assume
Yeah,
you have
20,
some
of
questions.
course.
Only fair to warn you, I have precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
Really?
Oh boy.
I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to
Really?
the best of my ability, if I can. When I told you I need powerful magic to keep my condition under control, I didn't tell you why. Well, here's part of the why. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous. Even in death.
Wow.
You brought
That's
me
a
back
trip.
to life, and for that I am in your
Of course,
debt.
he got blown off by a
I was
chest.
surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
Oh, it looks so grateful.
Sharp as ever.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave. You helped me. I help you. We'll find a safe place. No more hurt.
No more hurt.
What a strange mask. Is it bronze? Gold even? Amerigon's mask, I wager. Hell's soldiers.
Just kill.
Works.
There's a trap.
Yes.
No time to rest.
Alright, Gale's exhausted. Will is out of spells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Wizards don't get anything back from short rests. Lae'zel should still be golden from the last short rest.
Speak. So I did. And he wanted only to talk. You both lack imagination. Eye to eye with bliss, and you choose banality in its stead.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story about
about Orpheus. Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. Drivel, all of it. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Oh, Clive's back. It's mine
Make
again.
space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
What's that? Oh.
What's up for discussion?
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock. Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero,
God.
I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either. I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent.
Does this bitch not get her superiority die back between short rests?
He's perfectly awful.
That's shitty. She uses all these in a single fight. She can fight one time and then she's just done.
Oh, those are long rests. Yep. Pretty much.
Fine, we'll use Karlach.
Let us have words.
We need to get that Nier guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh! Hello! Hey!
So, are you greeting invisible beings or just losing your mind?
The echoes, listen. They're coming from 3 directions.
Losing your mind, yes. Probably the tadpole. The weirdest things seem to be.
God, I'm so happy you're
We've got this soul coin,
using
right?
different people more
Thing
often.
is, I think I can
That's
use
fun.
it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Oh boy.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
See that? A 3.
Keep a blade close.
But he's got plus 14.
Oh.
Let's get going.
Any good looking? Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
A trap. Time to dance.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about. A crooked touch.
Trap.
Picked up the Protecty Sparks wall.
Excuse me.
An idol of the Lady of Loves. Now then. Lovely.
Yeah.
endure?
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh? Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take, oh, thou shalt be a ghost. Sharon's broke. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
I'm not dreaming. I'm trying to do an insight check.
Prithee, now is not the time for dreaming. Open thine eyes, fair fool.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun. The image is striking, but you find no meaning in it.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you, but I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted. It was worth the sacrifice. All I...
Something's wrong. I feel...
It hurts. Darkness, protect me.
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
You sense her trying to understand what just happened. She silently begs her goddess for guidance. Shah.
I should have been more discreet around you, clearly. Yes, you're right. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
Aww.
You have no idea.
Yeah, no kidding.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
You have no idea.
You wish to speak? Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find? Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
Better not be cursed.
Please tell me you don't need help.
Don't worry. I I see, but think you hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Things are a little bit different since we used the tadpoles.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute. That is how the highest of their rank, when the order to were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated. Just like you, I was infected with a I've been trying to escape from this evil for now, through you, I've been given a new charm. If we work together... Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I use to protect you, I will hold them off for as long as I can. You must discover the cultists are gathering. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. Go.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll go ahead and call it. Hope you all enjoyed. Like, comments, I'm having a stroke. Hope you guys enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, drop the bell so it makes some noise when I press new content on YouTube, and subscribe to my Twitch. Catch up on a whole bunch of videos I have made to YouTube. Y'all have a good night. Thanks, Skelly fell asleep.